Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I'm not feeling 100% today. Just headache, kind of the same fog as I was in yesterday. Took some ibuprofen, took my allergy meds, hoping that clears it up. I hoping it's not anything else. um, but yeah, we're gonna go as long as I possibly can today. Um, I'm aiming towards about 5 hours. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, kind of a low energy stream, but yeah, gonna just figure it out. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm going to work on this one today, but um, not 100% sure of the direction. I am usually not sure of the direction of my pictures. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get started here. But I hope all of you are doing well. Song request is on, in case anybody wants to take advantage of that. Hey, Vesper, hope you're doing well. Get to come in bright and early this time. Yay! Yeah, I'm starting a little early today. Feeling a little under the weather, so I'm kind of just trying to knock it out before I knock out myself. Figure I will just fill this whole page with Galaxy because that's what feels nice. I hope you are doing well. Don't know how I'm going to tie the galaxies together, but I'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. I hope you get to feeling better. Me too, me too. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Finished another piece I'd been working on, and I'd be lying if I didn't say you were a bit of the inspiration for this one. Aw, why, thank you. That's awesome. If you like to share, please feel free. I I think I might be able to actually show people um on stream. I've been working on trying to find like figure out how to show other people's work and stuff when they pay the art tax. And I think my buddy Doom figured it out. So feel free to share if you'd like. No pressure, of course, if you don't want to. But that's awesome. I'm honored. I mean, that's honestly the point, you know? It's sharing art, making memories, spreading that love out there. Yeah, I'll DM it to you. Okay, perfect. I want to do this galaxy a little bit in more warmer colors, but of course that's not going to stop me from putting blue in there. Hey, kitty, you've been trouble all morning. Come here, come here. All right, let's check this out. There we are. Ooh, neat. That is so cool, Vesper. That is so cool. There's so many layers to it. That is really neat. Sorry, I'm just staring at it. That is adorable. I love it. That is so cool. I don't know if you'd like me to share it on stream, but I think I can figure out a way to do that if you would like me to. Welcome to share. All right, let's put it to the test and see if I actually have this figured out. Let's see. Let's see here. All right, OBS. Don't fail me now. Um, yeah. Okay. There we go. I hope that that is working. Yes, it is working. Yay! Awesome. All right, everybody, check it out. This is Vesper's new creation. Yeah, this is amazing. I can't get over how many layers and how much depth you put into the visor screen. I absolutely love it. Oh, and the buttons down below the helmet. Oh my gosh. Amazing job, Vesper. Amazing job. Looks great. That's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. Heck yeah. You are welcome. You are welcome. I absolutely adore it. By the way, if y'all aren't yet following Vesper, there's a little note there to follow him. I don't want to assume your gender. I shouldn't say him. I default sometimes. But go follow Vesper. Go follow Vesper. I apologize if I misgendered you. Alright, let's add some stars here real quick. Yeah, I'm hoping that all of this extra fuzziness in my head and all the extra ailments is just allergies from from being outside, which is not unheard of. Um, but I am hoping that it is not a certain virus that I have yet to get after 5 years have not had COVID, um, and I am hoping that I am continuing that streak. It's just one of those like, um, why do I feel like crap today? You know, it's just just hoping it's allergies. In case anybody is interested, um, how I do stars, these glowing ones here, is I put down the single white star, and just use a white pen, and then I come in with the spray paint, and it's so right now the size of the star point is 15, and the size of the spray paint is 35. So, make the spray paint bigger, as big as you want, but definitely bigger than whatever point you used for your star. And then you choose a color. You can choose white if you want. I'll show you what white looks like. Um, and you try to get it centered on the star, as centered as you can get it. You don't have to be exact, but then just a few clicks of the mouse, and you got yourself a star that looks bright and way more blended in than just sitting here like that. And I click a couple of times. Excuse me. I click a couple of times with whatever color I want. I like orange a lot, but I also like this bright cyan color. Um, and yeah, you just click a few times, depending on what you like, the brightness that you want on your star. There you go. I just find that it helps them to blend in just a little bit if you fuzz the big ones out. Let's make this one red all the way up here. Yeah, I like that. Got quite a few suns over here. And yeah, just do that as many times as you want. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's your picture, but just in case anyone was curious, that's how I do that. I would also highly recommend, if you are um, doing a galaxy, put the put the star layer um, on a separate layer than your color. Um, that way, when you're blending, making sure the hard lines are not all that hard. Um, you don't lose any of your stars. In galaxies, I try to remember all the all the pictures I've seen, um, and I try to remember that there are huge spaces, where there's just blackness. There's not going to be stars, and the universe. space is just so massive that you know there's just nothing in some places. At least the light that we can see um, shining here. So I try to leave some spaces that are just wide, gaping expanses of nothing. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you give yourself a little love. Drink your water, take your meds, get your breakfast, whatever you need to do in your time zone to take care of you. Oh, I haven't quite decided what I want to do with this picture in particular. As I said before, um, it is still 100% in its um, just messing around stages. Just gonna line this up, make sure I don't overlap too much, but also I don't want to have any lines showing. I think this one will be a little bit brighter because I want to differentiate. Let's try this color here. And maybe Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Skynet, welcome in. Gone multi-scene. We have. I'm just kind of playing with it right now. I don't have anything specific in mind. We're just having fun. No, I don't like that. I was talking about how just in general I'm not feeling my best continuation of yesterday, which sucks. I was hoping that it was just a one-off thing, but we'll see. We'll see. Bot must have known you were coming, Skynet. Making me earn my keep. I figured um, that you could get a little joy out of it. I do. Good, good. I will try to leave them for you then. Yeah, I took an ibuprofen, took my allergy meds, and hoping for the best. How are you doing? How are you doing, Skynet? Tired. I hear that. Went to bed at 8, woke up at 10. Oh no. Were you able to get to sleep after that at all? Or have you been awake since 10 o'clock? A little bit. Oh, you poor thing. Well, I hope at least you're able to get a nap. Ain't nobody should have to go through life like that. Oh my goodness. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Not happy with how the clouds are coming out. Oh my gosh. All right, allergies, illness, whatever you are, you need to stop right now. This is not working. I do not have time or desire to be sick. So kindly stop it. Mm, it makes sense you'd get sick though, just the universe kicking you in the taco. Yeah. Yes, as soon as I finally get a job offer and get all of that done, of course, it's been a long time. Oh my gosh, y'all. I am done with all of this. I'd like to I'd like to petition for different body, different life, different country if I can. Like any takers, let's just stop this world and get off for a little bit. Didn't someone else have that happen too recently, or maybe multiple people get sick right before starting a new job? It's possible. It is entirely possible. Oh, I need to put the red down first. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, maybe that was not starting a new job, but having like a test or something, maybe? Something, yeah. Oh, goodness. Not that COVID has ever stopped going around. If it is COVID, yeah, I hope it's not COVID. Really, really hope. 'Cause that is um Of course, like I have not gotten it. Um, COVID has not darkened my doorstep yet, and I don't want it to have access to me now. But that's doesn't make a difference. It doesn't matter if I want it or not. But still, I'm hoping that that's not what it is. Why is this not working? Yeah, it's so hard to know. I don't think I ever got it either, but it's possible. Right, right. Yeah, like the um asymptomatic could make it so you'd never know. As far as I know, I've never had it. I've never had symptoms. I've never tested positive. I didn't test positive this morning. I did test this morning. Did not test positive, and I'll try again tomorrow and see if it's still not. But the brain fog yesterday, I was pretty achy when I was standing in line for voting, but I don't the exposure to it wasn't um, like it. I would not have been feeling it that day, the voting day. But right now, like I'm kind of short of breath. My allergies are terrible. Um, yeah, so I'm hoping if it's anything besides allergies, and it very well could just be allergies because I get bad allergies. Not an uncommon thing. But in general, I do not feel all that great. So I think I will probably take tomorrow off of streaming instead of doing my regular Saturday stream, just to catch up on the wellness. And I'm hoping the new job doesn't call and want me to start tomorrow or Sunday. I got the impression that they have a lot of call outs on Sunday. You know, which doesn't surprise me at all because yeah, I've worked in grocery stores before. There's there's a lot of weekend extending, so to speak. They'd have to train you before you can start, right? Oh yeah, yeah, it's like orientation. And worst comes to worst, I'll just ask them to delay it a week. Like I know that it can look like I'll be a bad employee, if I'm calling out already, but I think it'll show positively positively on my character that I did the background check right away as soon as they sent it to me. I Yeah, yeah, and also the liquor license I got it like the day after they sent it to me, or like yeah, the a few days after the initial offer, but um it'll be fine. I'm just I'm just like really really see, even like right now I can't breathe out of my nose. I'm gonna have to go and get a tissue. um yeah, allergies should not be this bad. But my eyes are also burning, so it might be allergies. Can you turn the music down a little? I sure can. There we go. I'm going to take a quick break, blow my nose, run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, y'all. Is that a good volume, Skynet? Perfect. Okay, excellent. Be right back, y'all. Alrighty, here we go. Did this song start over? Or is it still going? Weird. Not gonna blow your nose on stream for shame. No, that's the Patreon experience. Oh, still going. Interesting. Let me grab. I'm gonna put my bathrobe on real quick. I'm kind of chilly. Okay. All right. Okay. I want I want this to these clouds to be smoother, and I don't know why it's not working like I want it to, but it's fine. It's all fine, y'all. Let's get an eraser and soften these up a little bit. Usually I would blend them, but they're pretty well blended already. I want these to be the softest clouds ever. Song request is open in case anybody wants to request a song. Not that my favorite Mac Miller song is in need of changing. Sorry if I'm like heavy breathing in your ear, y'all. I am doing my best. Hmm. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see here. That doesn't look like a healthy sky. No, no, it is not. Especially considering how bright and shiny the other corner is. Hey Noah, how you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Morning, Ace. How you doing? Doing all right? Just out and about? Nice, nice. Good to hear. I'm feeling a little under the weather myself, but I'm hoping that it's just a passing thing. I'm good eating snacks and watching anime. Ooh, what are you watching? Watching Mechanical Marie. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Not that I am the be all and end all of anime. I'm certainly not. Um, but cool. It is flu season. Hope it's nothing too serious. Yeah, I hope not. I hope. Um, if it is, it is. It's just one thing to deal with, but it's fine. Gives me an excuse to go back to sleep. I don't need an excuse, but sometimes it's nice to have one. It's about a girl who gets hired to bodyguard a rich heir, but since he hates people, she has to pretend she's an advanced robot. Hilarity ensues. Oh, that sounds fabulous. Let me write this down. Mechanical Marie. I will put it on the list. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 45 seconds, y'all. Just FYI. Mechanical Marie. I will check it out, see if I can't find any episodes. It's on Crunchyroll. Yeah. I don't have Crunchyroll, but um, we'll see. We'll see. Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me. Yeah, yeah. I I sleep better. I sleep better when the light is out. I don't know why. I just sleep better when it's daytime. I don't have Crunchyroll, but I have a VPN. That's what I'm aiming for in the future. Frantic. I hope you are doing well, by the way. Yeah, napping is different. Song request is on if anybody would like to request a song. I don't got Crunchyroll, I pirate everything. I'm a criminal, yo. Yeah. Um, I think it kind of stops being, at least it should stop being criminal um, when they took away our right to own things and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Like if there was a fair price for ownership, sure, but times have changed now. But I'm still very much afraid of being caught doing that. So let's just say I am in the preparation stages of following in y'all's footsteps. If buying isn't owning, piracy ain't theft. Exactly. Boo pirating. Ahoy, matey. They also get rid of media entirely for a tax credit. You're not a pirate, you're an activist. There you go. If I'm not going to buy it regardless, then I don't care about pirating it. And they allow generative AI to steal people's work, no problem. Yeah, yeah. And, two wrongs don't make a right, etc., etc. Yeah, all that, all that. Um, pay people a living wage and don't steal others' work. Not gonna do it? Okay, cool. People were pirating long before AI. It's true. Download LimeWire to download LimeWire Pro. Oh, download LimeWire. Use LimeWire to download LimeWire Pro. GG, I'm a 1337 hacker. Hell, I've been using someone else's pirating streaming app account for the last year now. I'm pirating a pirate. Oh my God. It's this service called Streamio. Want to use it? I've heard of Streamio. I do not have a VPN yet. It is one of my future purchases. Oh my God. Um, it will be a future purchase. But my brain is goo right now. So yeah, I'm not. I'm not doing anything. Piracy intensifies. Yeah, I will let you know on that though. I am getting there. Wait, I'm supposed to be using a VPN for Streamio? I thought you were supposed to be using a VPN for everything. You don't need a VPN for Streamio, although it doesn't hurt to VPN yourself for other reasons. This is not legal advice, etc., etc. Yeah, yeah. Little secret though, most VPN sites still track your data and information. Well, yeah, they are. A lot of them are owned by fishy companies that have no business owning them. What is a VPN site? That's a good question. Never use Nord or Surfshark or ExpressVPN. You want to get Moldad. I've never heard of Moldad. Also, this house painting has strong Courage the Cowardly Dog vibes for me. I love it. Oh, I haven't brought it out to show y'all the full extent. Hold on one sec. There we go. There's the house. It's it's about to be in some trouble. Whee! I'm going to, don't you worry. Spin that painting. All right, hold on. Tornado! Wizard of Oz and Courage. Multi-dimensional house. Yeah, let's cockeye this house a little bit. Poor guy. There we go. Just trying to live his life. It's still upright. It's fine. Yeah, it looks intact. haven't quite added the debris yet. I mean, it's gonna happen, but I haven't added it yet. Spoke too soon. When you're in the storm dimension, there is no up or down. Exactly. There was a cartoon in the 80s called Flying House. This made me remember it, a piece of my childhood. Ooh, that's cool. I haven't heard of Flying House. It was a cartoon in the 80s. Hmm. Let me look this up. Hold on. Flying House cartoon. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh, neat. Certainly looks like they were having some adventures. 1982 to 1983. Oh, thank you, thank you. The precursor to VeggieTales. Oh my goodness. They showed reruns for years. Aw. Copyright the Christian Broadcasting Company. Didn't air long. Interesting. A favorite movie from my childhood is Cannibal Holocaust. Brings me back. Oh my God, Noah. You okay there, buddy? Clarification, that's a joke. Yeah. I didn't actually think that that you spent your childhood watching Cannibal Holocaust. Never even seen it. No, me either, but I've heard about it. Definitely not one for the kids. Oh my goodness. It's not shocking by today's standards, and there is real animal violence, so not worth it. Yeah, no, I will not watch that. It wasn't on my list before, and it's not on my list now. After knowing there's animal abuse. I watch Thomas the Tank Engine, Peanuts cartoons, and Family Guy clips on YouTube. That's much more child appropriate. I watch so many cartoons, but there still seems to be a lot of overlap. Like there's still cartoons that I either just didn't watch or um, they were before or after my time. But I remember some of um, the oddest cartoons, and it seems like nobody besides, obviously my sister, nobody even remembers these weird random ass cartoons. There was one I really liked called Fish Police. Yeah. Saturday night with the bros and Adult Swim were the days. Agreed. There was one called Capital Critters. They had a very special drug episode. I remember it. I remember that in Capital Critters exactly. Yeah, they were shown one after the other, I think. And you were a bigger fan of Capital Critters, and I was a bigger fan of Fish Police. But do you remember the very special drug episode? Do you remember that? Yeah, okay. That's one thing about siblings is they're here to back up your memory. I remember there was one, but nothing really about it. Yeah, me either. I remember like a scene where the mouse who was drugged or who got drugged woke up. I remember there being like a spool of thread that was a table or something like that in the bedroom. But that's about it. Yeah. What a weird memory. This is your brain on drugs, squirrel trying to eat acorn wallpaper. I really liked Tailspin and one in that genre that I won't mention because the theme song will get stuck in my head and will not leave. I know this from experience. I also read the Calvin and Hobbes comics a lot. Freaking best comic ever. Nice. I was aware of Calvin and Hobbes, but like I didn't actually get into reading it. Like I've seen a couple of strips here and there from it, and it's good what I've seen, but um, Rescue Rangers, no, that's not the one I'm not mentioning, but that one I was also really into. Should have known. Um, DuckTales, no, it's not DuckTales, although I do still remember that theme song, and it's DuckTales adjacent. It's Tailspin adjacent too. Um, but no, it's not DuckTales. I'm gonna make y'all guess it though. I'm I I remember so many theme songs. It's not even funny. Animaniacs, nope. No, it's more like a cousin to DuckTales. Nope, not Freakazoid. Freakazoid came out and I didn't like I think I watched a couple episodes, but I didn't get into that one. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Nope, not Tiny Toons. Keep trying. Keep trying. DuckTales was Huey, Dewey, and Louie, yes. And Webigail. That's the one. How have we not gotten it? No, that's not the one. Nobody's guessed it yet. Webigail. That's an awesome duck name, I gotta say. It's true. Like I don't think you guys guessed it. Hold on. Yeah, nope, nope. Not Rescue Rangers, not DuckTales. Had a character. I'm trying. As far as I remember, they had one character in common, DuckTales and this other one. I'd be surprised if nobody here watched Shrek growing up. Um, I watched Shrek. Skynet might have watched Shrek, but is not much of an animation fan. I was an adult-ish when Shrek came out. Yeah, yeah, we're a little bit older than you, Noah. No, you didn't. I don't think you watched Shrek. At least not with me. Were we old hags? Yeah. Yeah, no, nobody has guessed. It used to be my favorite of the animations. It was the one that I looked most forward to. You probably are, Noah. No, you couldn't pay me to watch Shrek. It's so obnoxious. It's not bad by my standards, but yeah, you are not much of an animation person. And it has Scrooge or Donald Duck. Ah, Darkwing Duck. Yep, Frantic got it. Now I'm just gonna listen to Aha and not think of the theme song that I still remember every fucking word to. But yes, Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous, y'all. It was my favorite show there for a while. I was obsessed. The character in common was Launchpad McQuack. Oh my god. Frantic. Did you ever watch those Marvel shows growing up, like X-Men animated series? I sure did. I sure did. Wow, Skynet, the betrayal. The betrayal. I'm about to bon a mad. Ban a mod. Yeah, loved the X-Men show. Oh, rude. X-Men theme song is a popper and a half. I agree. I have to watch the video. Oh my God, I loved this show so much. I was fully zoomed in on that music. It's great. Holy nostalgia, right? Oh man. Oh, we got some more requests, huh? Wow. Rescue Rangers theme song. Dang, guys. Old cartoons, summon Zonum. Yeah, where? Oh, hey, there is Zonum. I missed that you were here, Zonum. Hello, how are you? We were just talking about all the cartoons that we used to watch. Darkwing Duck was one of my favorites. This is so obnoxious. Poor Skynet grew up. Just the full on rejection of cartoons. I'm still totally on board. Zonum summoned like a Ouija board. How are you? How are you, Zonum? Zonum, did you ever watch the shows Capital Critters or Fish Police? I am bound and determined to find someone besides my sister who knows what what those shows are. Captain Zonum, he's a hero. Gonna take shit posting way past zero. Capital Critters sounds vaguely familiar. Was that about mice or something? Yeah, yeah, they were mice in DC, and the only episode I remember was the very special drug episode. But I don't remember anything else about it, just that there was a very special drug episode. Fun fact, I first heard this song from The Last of Us. Oh, nice. Right, Sodom, right? The what I let me see, like um what I associate with this song is Family Guy and um Chris getting sucked into the fridge, the refrigerated department. Um Fish Police, yeah. Is Capital Critters or it's Capital Critters with an O. Um yeah, politics. I associate the magicians. Oh yeah. Why why is it playing again? Oh, it's not. Hold on. It's just like the end. It's weird. I don't think I've heard this song from Aha. Nice. Into the music video. Fish Police also sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, yeah, Zonum. It was literally just fish dressed up as cops. There was like detectives and stuff. Have you guys heard this song from Aha? I have not. It's very pretty. Oh, we have normal music before the theme songs begin again. I really like it. It's kind of like three distinct different vibes in one. Yeah. Propaganda with fish. Exactly. But to be frank, I was like three when they came out. Yeah. Checks out. Brings new meaning to Eye of the Storm. I just saw the face in the storm. Oh, okay. Yes, yes. Not a nice looking sky right there. Not a friendly tornado. You're back, work beckons. All right, all right. We'll be here. Unbeckon it. Yeah, what the hell is that all about, man? Just unbeckon it. I'm also gonna assume you were grown when Vine was a thing. Yes, yes. I was grown. You could definitely say that. Did you or did you not live through the Industrial Revolution? Ah, somehow it feels like we all lived through the Industrial Revolution. Man, Vine was so fucking funny. I agree. I still think of those sometimes. Like I'll see something and I'm like, yeah, no, Vine was better. Duck Blur. Why do I know all the words to this? Can't remember multiplication tables. It's the type of short form I enjoy. Yeah, definitely. Gets right to the point and then gets right out rather than just lazy YouTube shorts. Yeah. I think you might be old enough to be my mom, not gonna lie. That's cool. That's cool, Star Wars. I know. I'm just playing with you. I was just born in 2006. Good night. Are you old enough to be here, Noah? I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, I am probably old enough to be your mom. Probably old enough to be a lot of people's moms, but I made the choice not to breed. So, oh my God, why is this so good? Hmm. Hey, you you want to shoot us in the back while you're at it? Your baby. Shit, I've been discovered. No, I'm pretty sure you still would be considered teen, number teen, correct? Star Wars. I feel like calling you Star Wars is like saying your full name, like using your middle name. Yeah, Ace, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. I'm just gonna be here with my sore back. Almost 20. Damn. My niece and nephew are many years older. That's crazy. That's a good age. Sore back and hips and knees and just everything hurts. Yep, yep. Quite, quite a bit. Although I got my back injury in what's it called? In ninth grade, so my back has hurt since before I was old enough to have it hurt. But now it definitely hurts because of age as well. I really like this song. I hadn't heard it before from Godzilla. I too had an accident in my teens that's made life difficult at times. Yep. I'm a very young 34. Like it only mildly, terribly, incredibly hurts when I go from seated to standing position. Yeah. Does not get any easier the older you get. I won't say how old I am, but old enough. Chiropractors and massage therapists are my BFFs. Yeah. I haven't gone for a massage in a while, but I could definitely go for a massage. If I become too stiff to bend, then it can't hurt when I bend. Checkmate, doctors. No, you can't steal my apples. Just gotta give the apples to the insurance company anyway. Welcome back, Noah. Are we already at the end of our cartoons? I'm at Chipotle and just got this thing called a quesarito. About to try it. Ooh, yum. I love that this is the part of my stream, and it's around the same time every single day that everybody starts talking about their food. Food, I know. Now I want a damn quesarito, man. I haven't been to Chipotle in a minute. It tastes just like a burrito. Yeah, I want a burrito, okay. Yeah, because it's geezer dinner time. Yeah. It's 11 a.m. here on my side of the my side of the planet. Not quite geezer dinner time. I need to, till about 3 o'clock for that. Don't get the quesarito. It's not worth the extra $3. Okay, I won't. I haven't eaten out in a very long time, but I will make sure I refrain. How's everybody doing out there? Got enough water? Here's a tip. At Chipotle, on the app, order a single taco with a soft shell and load it as much as possible. You get 5 sides, then go into the store and ask for side cups of everything. We won't charge you except if it's a protein guac or queso. Then ask for a side tortilla. You can make your own burrito for $3 to $4. Oh, damn. That sounds like a pretty good insider tip there. Yeah, especially with these criminal prices we have, right? But also, if I'm on cash register, I'll try and lower the price by omitting the price of guac in case if they get it. Nice, nice. Fuck it, right? Okay, I've been unbeckoned. Nice. Success. Not a lot of talk right now. No, no. You haven't missed much. So what brand is y'all's microwave? I have a Galanz. It's a Galanz. It is a microwave slash convection oven slash air fryer. Spirit, welcome in. How are ya? How's work, my friend? That's okay. Chill is still a vibe. It's true. It's been a rough transition. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things start settling down soon. Fridays and Sundays off. Nice, nice. I have a Samsung, but we mostly use an air fryer. Nice. Yeah, I need to get more familiar with the air fryer function and the convection oven function because they're just going to waste right now. Doing some dishes, but I'm here. Hope you had a wonderful birthday. I did, Spirit. I went out and voted. Had some of my amazing cake. One of my friends came over. Well, actually, two of my friends came over. Um, and I managed to pawn off half of the cake onto them. So I cannot be accused by myself of eating the whole entire thing. I don't think that it's going to make it to the freezer though. I'm making a valiant effort. It is so rich, but I am still trying. Feels like an air fryer was an invention bestowed onto us by Jesus Christ himself. That shit will cook anything, right? It's great. Make it all crispy. Um, but yeah, had a good birthday stream. Feel very loved by my family, my friends, my community. Um, yeah, yeah. You should have pawned off the whole thing with me. Well, Zonam, if you were here, I mean, I'm not much for leaving my house, but if you got your ass here, I would 100% serve you that whole ass cake. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about getting into baking more. Um, maybe I can sell some cakes or something. We'll see. Why is it called shrimp fried rice when an air fryer fried the rice, not a shrimp? Well, shrimp is the addition. The rice is what is getting fried, not the shrimp. You live fairly close to Lucky, no? Yeah, about 15 minutes with traffic. So yes, I'd say fairly close to a lot of folks. Tell me when you're in your car, I'll go and make sure I take a shower. Whatever you do, don't try selling anything you bake when you're on food stamps. They just busted a woman for that really bad. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that. I would make sure and not purchase ingredients or anything with food stamps because heaven forbid anyone tries to get ahead. Cool, I'll be there in 5 hours. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Plenty of time to get a shower and get out of my bathrobe. There is still quite a bit of cake left. That's some dedication there. I have a place for you to sleep. It's not as comfortable as the couches that you just bought, but I won't send you back out onto the road after a 5 hour road trip to do another 5 hours back home. I really do not care what people buy with their food stamps. I'm more concerned about other things my tax dollars are funding. Yeah, yeah, same, same. Instead of AI, they should have developed a way for people to visit their internet friends through teleportation. That would have been so nice. I want to live in that timeline, y'all. I've driven further for less. That's fair. We'll make sure you're rested before you get back on the road, though. But also, it might be easier if you just wanted to make the cake for yourself, and that way you can, you know, control where every single portion goes. Because you are going to want a second helping. As rich as it is, I still have to fight with myself every morning that no chocolate cake, chocolate cheesecake is not it's not breakfast. It can be second breakfast, but it cannot be breakfast. I don't know if any of you are into cooking shows or anything on YouTube, but Preppy Kitchen is where I get a lot of my really fantastic desserts. Not with that attitude, it can't. True. When I was a little kid, I thought 2025 would bring us flying cars and real lightsabers. Yeah, same, same. And and that was a longer, much much longer time than you've been alive. But we got instead is 50 Marvel movies that rake in enough money to end world hunger, but instead are used to make six more Doctor Strange movies. Yeah, I am not blaming Marvel movies for the state of this country. I am blaming the billionaires who could never in a million years spend all the money that they are raking in by exploiting everyone else. Could eliminate homelessness, but greed, greed instead. It's great. But yes, no. If I were to bake professionally, I would make sure and buy separate spices, separate everything with my own money, even though food stamps are our own money because we pay for them with our taxes. So, yes. The newer movies look even faker than the old ones too. What the fuck? Yeah, some of the CGI battles really should have taken more of a page from Jurassic Park rather than all the rest of the CGI crap. They would never give it up anyways. They need to have their wealth taken by force. They will. Let's see how hungry people are gonna get. Practical effects from 30 years ago look better than CGI now. Exactly. Exactly the point I was making with Jurassic Park. Like that movie still looks phenomenal. I also heard that Paramount is going to buy Warner Brothers. They've tried like twice already, and Warner Brothers did not let them do it because they were not offering enough money. Warner Brothers wants Disney money, it seems, and they do not have Disney content. But also, Disney just cranked their price up by like $100 a year. So all these companies, just squeezing every last drop out of us. Scares the hell out of me because they just merged with Skydance. Yeah, yeah. It it is going to take a turn for the worse. The bigger these companies get, like, but um, we'll see. We'll see. They so far Paramount does not have enough money, and Warner Brothers wants money. So, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. I think that we're getting closer and closer to a breaking point, especially as people can't feed their kids. You know, like a lot of them, even people who voted for this are starting to feel the pinch. So we'll see. We'll see. But I mean, honestly, Warner Brothers is is kind of the worst. I still have not forgiven them for canceling Our Flag Means Death, and I do not plan on forgiving them anytime soon. So let Warner Brothers be swallowed up by Paramount. I that is not anywhere close to my main concern at this point. Yeah, and he's fighting hard not to pay for food stamps. You'd think that would be political career suicide, but nope. Yeah, no, not for him. Was that Warner? I thought that was because of HBO. I mean, Warner Brothers is HBO, isn't it? First thing Skydance Paramount did is cancel Star Trek 4 2 days ago and suck up to the Trump administration. Yeah, they're not good people. But I mean, no corporations are good people. That's why they shouldn't have voting rights. They should not be treated like people. Corporations should not be able to put money into the political arena. My biggest fear, if it goes through, is what they will do to James Gunn DC. Like Superman was a very anti-Zionist film, and if Skydance buys it, they will definitely blacklist James Gunn from DC. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I'm sure it sucks for the people who are his fans. So like, not to shit on that or anything. But you know, I wouldn't want to work um for the people who suck up to the Trump administration anyway. So HBO bought Warner Brothers and now they're for sale. Yeah. Warner Brothers does suck, don't get me wrong. But they at least let their filmmakers do whatever they want. Yeah. I got so confused when HBO became Max and then switched back to HBO again. Yeah. I think they're kind of in their fuck around and find out stage, I think. They have been making some not good decisions in general. But the rebranding, renaming, just like when Cracker Barrel changed their thing, and they got a couple of negative reviews and everything, and then they changed it back. It's like it's It's not worth it to rebrand. You know, you're rebranding the wrong thing, and then you're listening to the people that you've alienated, who are the loudest. You're not listening to actual customers. So yeah, I don't know. It's stupid. It's all stupid. Their app, yeah, their app really does suck. It sucks even more if you get it through Prime, and like you have to use Prime to search HBO. It's ridiculous. Was it a rebrand with HBO or did someone buy them? No, I think it was a rebrand. I think that it was like they merged with Cinemax, didn't they? And so it became HBO Max, or does it have nothing to do with Cinemax? Yeah, Prime's functionality sucks bad. It really does. I don't think it had anything to do with Cinemax. Oh, well, I'm wrong then. I'm out of ideas, y'all. All I know is it was stupid, and they canceled Our Flag Means Death, and they are dead to me. All the streamers were going with Max and Plus names. Hmm. I swear to God, it's Discovery is owned by Warner, which is owned by HBO, which is owned by AT&T, which I wouldn't be surprised was owned by Pepsi. Yep, we're just making the same group of like seven billionaire trillionaire assholes even richer. They all own it all, and it's like it's impossible to get away from them. Like you want to boycott Nestle, but you know Nestle is owned by what's it called? I can't remember it now, but um, Nestle is owned by another company, which is owned by another company, and yeah, you can never win, y'all. All we can do is try and also try to enjoy. Yes, no, it's just a just an illusion of choice. Nestle owns a fuck ton of pet food brands too. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, Babs likes one of the brands, and so I have to at least support Nestle a little bit. I hate this place. Me and my gun when there's a BlackRock CEO right in front of me. Yeah, my previous dog could only have Purina. I've been not to change the subject from the terrible state of the world that we live in. That's sarcasm if anyone is reading the chat. Star Wars Hour is innocent, y'all. Yeah, 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 no. Free Luigi. Yes, 100%. Um, I I may or may not have been caught speeding by a speed camera the other day. Um, coming coming home from Lucky's actually. I've been kind of watching my mail like a hawk. So far, no speeding ticket, but it's only been a couple of days. Oh yeah, when are you gonna find out? I don't know. I don't know when. I've been watching it, but I did find out that you can do community service in lieu of paying the ticket. So if I did get caught, and I'm not saying I did, and I'm not saying that I was speeding, and I'm not saying that someone else didn't catch the camera and it wasn't me, but in case it was me, I can do 4 hours of community service and not to have to pay their gigantic fucking fine. I'm starting to get the sense of my new coworkers' values and beliefs. Uh-oh. Pretty sure they're very Christian and anti-CEO unaliving. Oh no. Well, Spirit, if worse comes to worse, you're just You're just in a temporary place right now. Just like me, I working at the grocery store. It's just a temporary spot. If you have to get out, just know that it is not permanent, and you can start looking from there. They haven't talked politics, at least. They're not pushy. That's good. That's good. Like I'm fine talking politics as long as the other person, they can have completely different opinions as long as they don't try to push them on me and as long as their opinions don't hurt anybody. So that eliminates a lot of people from being able to talk politics. But yes, Savage likes to go fast. Noted. Yeah, Savage has a bit of a lead foot. Always safely. Like I don't text and drive. I don't get high and drive. I watch the road. I just my car likes to go fast. It's not even me. It's my car, Chuck. Um, uh, 35 just doesn't seem to cut it. So I usually go maybe like 5 miles over the speed limit, but I'm not going, I'm not like going 50 in a school zone. I obey school zones and I obey like neighborhoods. I'm always extra super um, cautious, especially if like there are little kids present. Yeah, I do not want that on my conscience. So I do go fast when fast is okay, and I don't go fast when there are people or pedestrians present. Yeah, I can't talk to my coworkers about anything outside of work for most part. Yeah. They send speeders to community service now. Well, no, it's a choice. It's a choice, Noah. You can pay the fine or you can do community service. It's like 4 hours, so really not bad at all. But for those of us who are incredibly poor right now, community service sounds a lot better, especially because community service might just entail I don't know if it's picking up trash. I don't know if it's volunteering in a soup kitchen or whatever. I would be totally down to volunteer to help at a soup kitchen, or something similar to that. I'm hoping I didn't get caught, but if I did, I would rather community service than pay the fine. They haven't. Yeah, the amount they fawn over AI too is so gross. Oh, that sucks, man. One of them had AI write a poem for our bosses on National Bosses Day. I was so grossed out. Yuck, yuck. How did they you're gonna kiss ass and not even do the actual work yourself? I don't. Oh, gross. That's yuck. Oh my God, me too. Chuck cannot be stopped. Yeah. Your Honor, it's the car's fault. Is that what you just said? Car's name is Chuck. Yeah, my little Toyota Corolla is I call him Chuck. Chuck wishes he was a truck because originally I went searching for one of those little single cab pickups for my car. I've had two cars in my life. The first car I had was a Buick, and it was a tank. It eventually I hit a patch of sand and totaled the car in the spin. And my second car, my current car, is a Toyota Corolla, but it was supposed to be a truck. I wanted a truck, but I didn't like the trucks that I tried, so um, the Corolla was a very nice and practical alternative. Yes, and of course my Chuck is Charles if he gets in trouble. Like the check engine light came on, and the car is now Charles because it needs to knock it off. Love when you find a good car, right? Yeah, that was one of those. I I went to one dealership and I told them that I was going to pay $5,000, and it was going to um, include tax, title, and license. And I said I'm going to walk out if you cannot get my total under $5,000. And so they were like, oh well, we got this, like, we can do this, we can do that, and just trying to talk me into it, and I got frustrated, and I left, and I went to the next dealership, and of course they were calling me, as soon as I left the lot, and they're like, well, let us run your social security number, and y'all, I have exceptional credit, like, literally, my credit rating is exceptional. It has the word exceptional. I'm very proud of that. And I'm like, no, you lost your chance. And I went to this other dealership, and they had the Corolla, and they got it for me, 5,000. And I'm like, yes, sold, done. Y'all missed out. If you're ever in a position to get another, the older Tacomas are solid little trucks. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think the first truck I tried was a Ford, which, I mean, y'all already know about Fords. So, um, it's like when I started it up, it smelled like gas. I did not feel safe in that particular truck. Now I'm getting flashbacks of my scooter. I named her Jordan. Oh, I'm sorry, Noah. I'm sorry. Poor Noah totaled poor Jordan recently. I am glad you're okay though. I know it sucks. It sucks to lose a good car, vehicle, scooter, what have you. It sucks, but I'm glad that you're okay. Those are cute, Zodom. I kind of wanted a little truck when I was in the market earlier this year, but the MPG on the Trailblazer uh was too good. Oh, I see, I see. Having good credit is such a blessing. It is. It is. It is a privilege also because, yeah, they say that we all start on the same credit rating, but I think we all know that some people are not as privileged as others. So I will 100% call out my privilege because I do believe I am privileged, um, to be in a position to have exceptional credit, up until this point. Those $5,000 commuter cars don't exist anymore, man. Oh yeah, no. There's no way that would ever happen these days. That's another thing. The concept of credit scores are bullshit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Noah. Credit ratings didn't what was it? Didn't start until the 80s, I think. Like, didn't start, um maybe it's the 70s, but yeah. Yeah. It's all made up. It's all made up. Excellent credit, gang, gang. Right? Yeah, it wasn't until a few years ago that my credit rating was brought up to exceptional, but I've managed to hold on to it so far. I will not be co-signing on anyone's loans. Just putting it out there. I know it's going to tank as soon as I do pay off my student loans, because everybody's credit rating tanks when they pay off a loan. But yeah. Oh yeah, Trailblazers were fantastic on gas. Tacomas are my go-to for small trucks. Dang, nice. I'll keep that in mind, if I ever need one. As of right now, a full tank of gas will get me down to, like, I think it's about a 3.5, 4 hour drive, before I have to think about filling up. So like I can travel pretty far on just one tank of gas. Oh, that isn't too bad. It's really not. It's really not. I have a I have a magnet on my car on the gas tank that is of the TARDIS from Doctor Who saying it's bigger on the inside specifically because it holds so much gas and gets so many miles to the gallon. Chuck's gas tank is TARDIS powered. I only get gas like once every few months, but that's because I don't go anywhere, right? Same, aside from two from work and picking up kiddos from school, yeah. Is it bad? I still want to get a Tesla when I'm ready for a car. It would save so much money on gas. I mean, I personally definitely will judge you if you do, but it is your decision. Um, as long as it's not a Cybertruck, because that is not a sound financial decision. I don't know anything about the company except that it is run by a giant loser Nazi. Um, so like, yeah, you know, it is entirely up to you, and I'm sure some of the cars have some benefits, but I personally wouldn't. There are definitely better options out there, exactly, and you won't run into the potential to be vandalized a lot. There are other electric cars out there that won't burn you alive or make you or make money for the muskrat. Yeah, yeah. We we have I've seen like one Cybertruck here in town, and you know I always it so if I am going to flip somebody off, I do it under the dash. You know, I'm not looking I'm not looking to get killed. Um, but you know, sometimes I do get frustrated. But if I see that Cybertruck, it is getting flipped off. Doesn't do anything to Elon, and it, you know, it doesn't do anything to the driver, but it makes me feel better to flip them off under the dash. Like, go fucking fuck yourself, Nazi. Get the hell out of here. Ideally, I'd want to get those Chinese electric cars that could be sold for 8,000 if they were in the United States, but they are banned. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Just don't put yourself into debt for Tesla. Gotta get going now. Sorry, all my plans for the day just changed because my mom needs some help. Aw, well, I'm glad that you're there to help your mom, Spirit. Totally understand. I'm glad that we got to see you. I uh, I hope the new job continues to get better and the learning curve evens out a bit. You totally got this, but you are not beholden to them. If you need to start looking for a job right away, do it. I believe in you, Spirit. But have a good day, my friend, and thank you for dropping in. Oh, I didn't mean from Tesla itself. I meant a used car from Craigslist. Yeah, I just I wouldn't trust a used Tesla any more than I trust a new Tesla. But if I had to choose, I would not I would not choose a used Tesla because the people who are trying to get rid of their Teslas, yeah, it's probably not a good situation to not be taken advantage of as the buyer is all I'm saying. A lot of people are desperately trying to get rid of their cars, not just because of Elon, but because there are issues, mechanical issues with them. That's just what I've heard, of course, not saying that as fact or gospel. Everyone is responsible for doing their own research, etc., etc. This is not legal advice. First Amendment right, etc., etc., etc. Use Tesla seems sketch too, exactly. With all those tracking those suckers have, you never know what people could have done to it or whatever, especially from like Craigslist. Yeah, yeah. I think that it is just not a buyer's market right now. You know, um, that being said, if you do buy a used car, make sure that you get it tested and checked over by a trusted mechanic before you buy. Never, never, ever, ever trust the seller's word that the car is good. Especially a Tesla owner. Yeah, my current car I bought brand new because I've had nothing but bad experience with used ones. Yeah, especially your first one. Oh my God, that car was awful. Dad did you such a disservice making you get that car, man. Same Skynet, right? I hate spending money. I buy most things used, but not that anymore. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you get your water, get some food, do your stretches, close your eyes and look away from the screen. Whatever you need to do to remind yourself you're a human. What if I steal one? I'm going to commit Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Trevor from GTA. I mean, then I guess it doesn't matter because you won't be out any money. Might be out other things depending on how good at it you are. Hey, free is free, am I right? Yup, that's what I hear. And then the dealer said it was such a bright red color, no one would ever hit me because you could see it from so far away. Yeah, no, I hadn't even had it 6 months before someone pulled out and I had to swerve to avoid them T-boning me and broke my wheel. And then I parked on the street during a snowstorm because I couldn't get up the hill and it was hit by at least four cars that just took off. That's fucking ridiculous. Hey, Roslyn, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. Nah, I'm gonna get another moped. Now I've had the taste of speed and freedom it gives me. Not ready to give it up. Just wear your helmet, Noah. Happy Friday, Roslyn. Hey, Pixie, how are ya? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me pull this back so all the new folks can see what we're working with today. New picture. Um, we're just going with it. I have zero plans for how this is gonna turn out. Oh, for sure. Never gonna not wear a helmet. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that, Noah. Welcome back, everybody. Good to hear it. Um, I was talking to a nurse friend, and this was before I even got my own driver's license. Um, but she said that nurses they call motorcycle riders donor dummies. The ones that don't wear their helmets or anything like that, they call them donor dummies. I'm like, that is disturbing. Thank you for sharing. So always wear your helmet and other stuff if you can. Ooh, speaking of, I want to get like a mini moto, one of those like a mini moto one of these days, like a Honda Grom or something. Okay. Wear your helmets on them. It starts with a tree, I see. And the tree is actually the newest part. It started with planets. I mean, they ain't wrong. Nope, they are not. Very cool. The word I think when I see your art is dynamic. Oh, thank you. So many different colors and textures, but it all works. I love it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's not zone them. First of all, where did you get that steering wheel on a bike? Yeah, I'm just layering the bark now. I'm on my second color layer, so the light purple. I'm using the autumn palette again. It's one of my favorites. Um, gonna light it up. A steering wheel on a bike will send you onto the highway to hell. I'll never tell. You got it from Candy. I knew it. That is a Candy provided wheel, I can tell. So yesterday I made garam masala, with all the spices. I'm going to attempt that cabbage dish today. It looks fairly simple, but it required a bunch of different spices to be like added at the beginning, and then I guess garam masala was used to finish it. But it looks so good, and I'm really hoping that it turns out. It's been a very long time since I've ridden a bike. There's even a community bike rack outside my building, but I really prefer to walk places. Yeah, I prefer to not go places, but if I have to, I would just walk instead of using a bike. My brother was even getting rid of a bike, a mountain bike, not a motorbike, and asked if I wanted it. I'm like, nah, nah, I'm good. Have you ever made chicken tikka masala from scratch? I have, and it was heavenly. No, I haven't. If you have a good recipe, let me know, Noah. If you want, you can post it to the recipes on my Discord, but not necessary. But that is the idea. I don't really eat chicken anymore. But I do want to make more Indian cuisine. I bought a bunch of new spices. So now I have curry powder, I have garam masala, I have all the accoutrement needed um, for the dishes. I love this dish. It's very good. I love walking, especially in the city, Toronto. Oh, nice, nice. One of my favorite date nights with my partner is to wander the city just to see what's on the go. It's never boring. That's cool. I like that. I kind of just avoid going out altogether. Um, and if I do, I don't want to be stopped or have any sighting of people. So it's just better to stay inside. Even when I go and check in my mail, I um, try to do it when I'm absolutely sure there's nobody out there, just in case. So I don't like being perceived. I know I sound so weird, but that's just me. I don't like small talk, and I also don't like how exhausting it is going over every human interaction over and over and over again, just in case I might have done something that could be considered wrong or awkward or embarrassing or or. I remember one of your in real life streams. I think it was your birthday. You visited many places. Me? I do the thing where if I hear someone in the hallway waiting for the elevator, I try to wait until they leave before I leave my apartment. Pixie gets it. Yes, yes. I'm like peeking out of my blinds to make sure that like nobody's there, and then sometimes my neighbor will drive past and like be turning into their driveway and stop to chat, and I'm like, no, you're in the road, you're in your car, like go park and let me run away. No, Pixie. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like, wait, me? I did that? Yes, I do that every year where I get as much free birthday stuff as possible. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, yes, you had a lot of coupons. That's fun. Yeah, I had an offer from California Pizza Kitchen to go and get a free dessert and a free entree. They're like, we miss you. I'm like, you have gift cards you haven't spent, but I had done like two things already at that point, and I was done. And I knew I was going to have to do more things, like vote, more important than an entree. Um, so priorities. But that's a fun way to spend your birthday. Is going around and getting free shit. It's taken many hours of research and signing up for apps, club points, etc., to get free birthday stuff, but it's really fun. Heck yeah. I will have to tune in for the next one. Are you going to do it for your birthday this year? Or has the birthday already passed this year? My birthday's in April, and it's funny you should mention it, Rosalind, because I started planning it 2 days ago. Oh, nice, nice. I will have to tune in. Show me how it's done. I say knowing that I will never be that adventurous. Sometimes I can read people's minds. That's good. That's a good place to be. Hey, Doozy, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? We're just working on a big squiggly tree. How is Doozy feeling today? Finally crawled out of bed. Nice. Good job. Mission accomplished, and now you can go back to bed, right? Hanging in there. Bless your heart. How be everyone else? Hanging in there. Yeah, very proud of you, Doozy. I can also read people's minds, Savage. Think of a number between 1 and 10. All right, do it, Noah. I have the number in my head. Nope. Good try, though. I'm a strange duck because I was in theater. I love to perform, make friends, and go to parties, but I also have super high anxiety when doing all those things. Sometimes it's nice to like if you have a persona that you can kind of hide behind, like, I still have to, go to work and everything, and I have to push that shit down. So like having that work persona to hide behind kind of mitigates the anxiety a little bit, I found. Fuck. 7? Nope. Don't tempt me. I ran out of HRT and I'm struggling energy wise. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish I had the funds to help you with that, Doozy. I know you've been struggling with that for a while. I liked being on stage, but knowing people I knew personally, family and friends were in the audience made me way more anxious than ever performing before, no matter how many strangers. I can totally get that, Skynet. The being perceived by strangers is definitely easier, but when it's your own family, especially when it's certain members of your own family, it is not as easy. 4? Nope. You're gonna get it eventually. You have 10 tries. I call it my work sona. Yes, exactly. You get it, Doozy. Oh, look at you on a 7-day streak. For sure. It's way easier to perform in front of a stranger. It really is. Bear, welcome in, my friend. How are you? Oh, no worries. I'm working on alternatives. It's just gonna be a little bit of a waiting game. I get that. I get that. It still sucks. And I'm still irate on your behalf because this should not be happening. Should not be happening. 5? Nope. Sorry, Noah. Oh my goodness. I mean, you're gonna get it eventually, but get into my pumpkins. Yes. Yes. Very, very into the pumpkins. 8? No. Noah, you're really bad at this. You have many other strong qualities, my friend. But reading my mind, yeah, maybe I should have given the warning. I am um I am a Scorpio and my mind is sealed against those type of things. He using a VPN, that's it. 12. No, Noah is trying to guess the number between 1 and 10 that I am thinking of. And we're running out of numbers. 6. No, it was 3. Oh man. There. Good try. Good try. Good try, Noah. Maybe next time, my friend. Yeah, the person who knows my more of my secrets than anyone else would still have to guess. Your turn. Guess the number between 1 and 10 I'm thinking of. 7. Jonathan, Bear. Okay, Savage, think of a whole number between 5 and 5. Oh, I'm gonna say 5. Oh, microwave ding, be right back. All right. What are you making, Doozy? Doozy the cutie cat. Nope. 9? Is it 1.5? Incorrect. Nailed it. You're close, but no. 1, 2. Hint, it's a funny number. I don't consider any numbers funny. Numbers make me cry. A funny number. Chiefity. Y'all are going off the rails. It's 420. 7, because 7, 8, 9, or something. I don't know. You guys are terrible at this. Mm, all right. Um, here's one for you, Skynet. Choose the number I'm thinking of between 1 and 100. This one's just to see if you know the number I'm going to think of. I think you will know. 3.14 because it's delicious. No bear. 42, yes, Skynet. My number was 42. As I said, there is only one person who knows my brain, and that is my sister. Okay, I'm thinking a number between 1 and 9. Your answer must be one of the Star Wars movies in the Skywalker saga correlated to the episode number. Can I also guess 42? Yeah, yeah, DC, you can. Honest. Thinking of a number between 1 through 9, your answer must be one of the Star Wars movies in the Skywalker saga correlated to the episode number. Last Jedi? Yeah, Jedi. The Skywalker saga, that would be 7, 8, and 9, right? Last Jedi. Yay! What are you gonna do now, Noah? I know you better than you know me. I don't know. That's valid. Think of a family member, and I'll guess their name. Nerd alert. Okay. All right. All right. I got it. I got it, Noah. I've got my family member. But bonus, I'm thinking of two family members with the same name. So you have two people that have the same name. All you got to do is guess one name. Okay. All right, do it. Raymond? Nope. Tim? Nope. Do you have to guess the family member as well? Like, do you have to guess what their title is? The gender is correct. The gender is male. No, just the name. Okay. Ryan? Nope. I'm just gonna be throwing out guys' names. Rocky? No. Apollo? Mm-mm. Adonis? Nope. Ivan? Nope. They got a middle name of someone, but not what you're thinking of, right? Right. Skynet, do you know which one? I think you know which one, but don't guess, because you have an unfair advantage. Reginald Featherbottom, nope. Creed, no. Bobbert Anthony, F, Bobbert Anthony, no. What type of name? Slavic, Scottish, Spanish? I will just give you an overview here. Lots of German, a little bit of English, a little bit of Finnish, a little bit of Scottish. Um, am I forgetting anything, Skynet? German, English, Finnish, Scottish. Well, there's only one I can think of, but I don't care about most of our relatives enough to remember their names. So yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Swiss. Carl, nope. And Dutch, yeah. That doesn't help. It's I'll give you a hint. It's a relatively common name, I think. It's not like Adonis or Apollo or anything like that. Ludwig? No. That's way more German than we are. Common name the third. That was almost my brother's name. He was almost common name the third. And it's common as a last name too. Elizabeth? Way off there, Noah. Is it a biblical name in any way? I honestly have no idea. Actually, yes, yes. The full name I think would be a Bible name, but the shortened version, which with both of my relatives used, was just a shortened version. So that version is not in the Bible. Jesus? No. Is it really? Yeah, I think so. Not the shortened version that they're using, but the I think Peter, no. Or Uete? It's not Oruete. It's not Peter. They go by a shortened version of the name. Now don't quote me, but I think that it's in the Bible. Are we talking about the same name? Hold on, let me text you. Jeremiah? Nope. Yeah, I know some of the biblical names, but I haven't read the Bible, so I don't know if I'm incorrect in saying it's in the. Oh, even Skynet was wrong. Eve? No, it's a male relative. Oh, I can see why you were thinking that, Skynet. We actually have a lot of names that are shared, um, like junior and senior. Also, I don't really care about our relatives. Yeah, that's true. No, not Abraham. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Adam, not Adam. Not Isaac, not Jeremiah. God. No, honey, that's me. It is not God. It is not God. Star Wars hour, same page. It if it is in the Bible, it's um a less common Bible name. Satan? No. Skynet doesn't think it's a biblical name. I am not as familiar with the Bible as Bible readers, so I would not know 100%. It seems like it would be to me. Muhammad? No. Lucifer? No. It's the most common name on Earth. Not the one I'm thinking of. The Ten Commandments? There was a saint named that, but not directly, not in the Bible directly. Oh, okay. Jonathan? Nope. Do you guys want some hints? Jimathan? Not Jim, not Jimathan, not Jonathan. Luke? Nope, not Luke. Oh my God, if we full circle back to Star Wars, I swear to God. Stevenson? No, not Stevenson. Darth Vader? Nope. Nope. Not Anakin either. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, y'all, just FYI. Can I just say that whatever mind reading claims you guys have made you guys have made, you can retract that shit right now. Yeah, sorry, you're not getting into to this steel trap over here, guys. Sorry. I can only mind read when y'all are thinking what I'm guessing. That's fair. That's pretty valid. It is a common last name as well as first name. Noah, nope. Smith, nope. There was a famous writer with that last name. Don't give him too much, Skynet. Doozy just proved it with Star Wars Hour. Moses, nope. I was gonna say the name is in the title of a fairly famous movie, but probably not a movie any of you have seen. Philip, nope. Tolkien, nope. Ramsey, nope. I wish it was Tolkien, yeah. It'd be nice to have some of that Tolkien money. Judas, nope. Joseph, nope. Stalin, no. It's like you've forgotten all of the hints that I've given you, and that Skynet has given you. Vladimir, no, we're not we're not Russian or um, anything like that. So no Vladimir, no Rasputin. It's the English version of a French name. Oh, that's just gonna make it worse, Skynet. According to Wikipedia, really interesting. I give up. It's Jover. Nope, it's not Jover either. I missed a lot of the hints, and I'm not entirely sure why we're guessing names, but this is funny. No, Noah thinks that he can read my mind, so he wanted me to think of a name of a relative, and he's been trying to guess it ever since. Oh, is it Freedom Fries? No, I wish. I wish I was related to Fries. Derived from Latin or Greek. Hmm. Let's see. Some of the hints were it's a male relative. Um, it's the name of a saint, but not the name like a popular name in the Bible. It's a shortened name of a longer name. There's there's a movie with the full name, not the shortened name my relatives go by. Um, there's a name with the name, or there's a movie with the name in the title, but it's kind of an old one that even I haven't seen. I'm just familiar with the name. It is Freedom Fries, my great grandpa Freedom Fries. Yeah, two male relatives share this name, so it's a common name in our family. Apparently, I can only think of one. What movie? Hold on. Antoine? No, no. My favorite movie, Star Wars: Freedom Fries Strike Back. Michael? I know that's biblical. Nope, it's not Michael. You're thinking of the movie about the guy with that last name. I just texted it to you, Skynet. What letter does it start with? Yeah, that's too easy. Can't let you off with that. Shid. Yeah, it's a movie based on a real guy. Yeah, and that's the full name. Our male relatives do not go by that full name. They go by the shortened version. And actually, both of them are, I think, yeah, both of them are now deceased, so they don't go by any name. Albert, nope. DeQuavis, nope. Al, nope. Both uncles. One married into, and one dad's brother. David, nope. That's our other Uncle Zonum. Good shot. Good try. Deceased. Oh wait, dead. Yes, but that's not their names. Uncle Blank, mom's brother? No, no. Dad's sister married one, and dad's brother is one. Both on. Oh no, we don't really get along with our extended family, Doozy. So don't you worry about that. The one uncle that died, he was pretty cool. Um, Not the one that is blood related to us. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Yeah, you were so close. You got dad's other brother. That's some lesbian shit having the same name. We've got a lot of that on that side, though. Sister with the same name as the wife, I think. Yeah, and then like she changed her name and wanted to go by something else, and nobody would call her that because she's an asshole. Nobody liked her. Goliath, no. Yeah, but also dad's dad's sister and his mother look very similar to our mother. Um, so yeah, we favor the looks of both sides of the family because they look kind of the same. Daniel, nope. Remember, it's a name of a movie also. I mean the name is in the title of the movie about a real guy. Gabriel, nope. Yeah, don't feel bad, guys. I didn't even know which one she was referring to. A name of a movie you probably haven't seen before. Yes, but it's a pretty famous movie, so I would be surprised if you guys didn't at least hear about it. It is an old movie. I have a cousin who looks just like me, but our moms are sisters, and we both look like our dads. Nice. Dan, nope. Arthur, nope. Lawrence, ding ding ding. Noah got it finally. We have two Uncle Larrys, and that is who I was thinking of. Look at the big brain on Brett. Good job, Noah. You are definitely psychic. You totally read my mind after like an hour of guessing. You did. Lawrence, yeah, Larry of Arabia, John Wick, Larry. Good game, guys. Good game. All right, so now you know my dad's brother's names. You want to try to guess his sister's name? I'm literally Professor X. Now they can guess the sister wife name. Yeah, but I don't remember what the sister wife name is. No. That was fun though. That was fun. Might want to get your cerebro checked. Yeah. Yeah, something might be malfunctioning there, Charles. Y'all's turn. I'm thinking of a family number. It's an Arabic name. A family number? You mean a family member? I'm like, seven. Don't be surprised if you lose some followers today, Savage. I hope not. Family member. Is it pretty sure it's not. Oh, Arabic, that's Greek, my bad. Um, hmm, let's see. Famously called Roman numerals. Oh my God, y'all. Let's see. Let's see. Abdullah. We're guessing an Arabic name, yes. Nope. Hmm. Yusuf or Joseph? Muhammad? Male names too, okay. It's what now? Not Muhammad, not Yusuf, not Abdul or Abdullah. Mm, and not Muhammad. Not Muhammad, that's too easy. Hmm. Ali, Amir, Adam, Abraham, Hassan. It's used in Morocco and it's used in the Quran. Oh, well, I would not know that, but I'm just gonna keep guessing. It's not Abraham, Malachi. Nope to all those. Okay, Khalil, Nasir. I'm ex-Muslim, by the way. A little fun fact. Nice. No idea. I'm not nearly cultured enough to not have to Google Arabic names. Yeah, I'm trying to go with ones that I've heard before. Um, Idris. That's what I'm doing. It starts with an A. Okay. Akram, Amir, um, Abraham, Abram, Ahmed. Is it Ahmed? Amir, Ayan. My dog's boyfriend, the poodle, is owned by a guy named Akram. Nice. Nope. Hmm. Ayan? Amarian? Someone just tunes in and tunes into the stream, and I'm just like throwing out a bunch of names. Arif? Abraham? Yeah, Abraham. I guessed Aziz. I don't think it wasn't Abraham. Amarian? Azan? Abdul? Assad? Alamir? Ayub? Noah's just tuned out at this point. It means honest in Arabic. Ayub is my cousin's name, but it's not the name I'm thinking of. Good guess. Okay. Adil means honest. Nope. Hmm. Oh, you got it. Go Zonum. Is that one pronounced Amin or Amine? Psychic. Good job, Zonum. It's pronounced Emin. Okay, nice. Emin. That's pretty. Zonum in Broken Cerebro. Magneto is interfering with Cerebro. That's so typical of Magneto. This would be a fun way to pick out a new name, right? Anybody wants to choose a new name, you know where to come. Better than scanning the tragedy subreddit. It's true. God, those poor kids. Oh my gosh, right? There are so many bad ones. Growing names like Cabbage, pronounced Carl. Right? Like, yeah, I know y'all parents want to be original, et cetera, but there's nothing original about your child murdering you in your bed. Like, that's been done. You know, name them something they can live with, and maybe you'll live too. Yeah, it's child abuse. Seriously. Imagine putting that kind of stuff on a resume or something professional. Like, kid has zero chances. I can't say zero, but they will be disadvantaged. I've honestly never met anyone named Anakin. I might name my kid that if I ever had one. I mean, Anakin is not as bad as some of these other ones. Like Anakin can at least be shortened to Ken or Annie or what have you, or Kin, like Kinney. I um, don't think Anakin would be that bad. It's still recognizable. Like people would go, "Oh, you're Darth Vader," but yeah, I'm sure there are many worse names, even in the Star Wars universe. Like if you were to name your child Greedo, for instance, I think I'd have to call the police. As someone who has a unique name in real life, please, please, please don't do that to your children, people. Yeah, Skynet has struggled her whole life. Give them a unique middle name if you absolutely have to. Yeah, my middle name is unique. My first name was almost a very unique one as well, but thankfully it wasn't. Did not come to pass because my parents' friends, I guess, named their kid that before, like right before I was born. I think they stole the baby name. So thank you, friends of my parents, or perhaps Baby Fett. Yeah, don't do that. Give them a unique middle name if you absolutely have to, but it's a real good way to give them an identity complex. Yeah, for sure. Definitely not vil characters like Greedo, Jabba, Sheev. I wouldn't do that. Well, that's good. That's good. Just a reminder that Luke is a perfectly good name, just as long as you don't have twins and name the other Leia. Still honor Star Wars without traumatizing your child. I once worked in online support um, through chat, and someone came on and saw my name and said it was unprofessional and disconnected and gave me a bad survey, and that really sums up my feelings about it. Oh my God, you poor thing. What a dick, though. I have one of the most common girl names in multiple languages, and what do you think happens when someone says my name in a crowd? Multiple people answer. I love my name, but I think a name should be a unique identifier. It's true. There's got to be a line between you know a normal interaction and really wishing you weren't named that. I have a generic ass first, middle, and last name, and I'm so glad I'm trans because now I get to pick my own name. And also, it sucks because I've been thinking on it for over a year and can't come up with a good one. You will, Juicy. You'll get the right one when it's the right time. I firmly believe that. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Savage. If I have twins, if I don't name them Luke and Leia, I might get executed. Oh, well, good luck to them. Mine is a noun, and people will sing songs to me about it when I introduce myself for the first time. It makes me want to crawl into a hole and die. Yeah, yeah. I think just people singing to you when they first meet you is in general really weird and off-putting. But yeah, the fact that they incorporate your name would make me want to barf and or start punching. Oh yikes, yeah. At least this late in the Star Wars genre, you won't end up with a bunch of regretful parents like those who named their girls after Game of Thrones Dragon on me. Oh yeah, yeah, no. I've never met a Khaleesi in real life, but bless her. I can only imagine how hard it can be to pick a new name, especially if you're not a fan of your old one. Right. My trans friends often altered their old names, but coming up with a whole new one, genuinely wish you all the luck. Exactly. I think sometimes the new name will find the person. I hope that that happens. Yeah, I would change mine, but finding a new one after you feel like you've lived your whole life with one that doesn't fit you is hard. It's a lot to live up to. It's true. My name is pretty usable for both genders, but I just want to be rid of it entirely. That is your right to do, you know? Your name is something that identifies you, and if it's not working to identify you, then you should definitely change it. It is your right to do honor to yourself. Totally understandable. Baby name books slash websites are good for that. Agreed. Anytime anytime I would try to name a new character in one of my books, I ended up on the baby name websites. And then of course I start getting advertisements for baby names, and then I started using DuckDuckGo and don't get those ads anymore. Excuse me. I actually have two names, another one besides Noah. Oh, nice. I like learning people's middle names so I can call them their middle name as well when they're in trouble, but I don't recommend telling me what your middle name is because I will call it I will call you that if you're in trouble. I'm Batman. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Noah, Batman, Star Wars Hour, you get to your room. I'm not very good at it. I refer to myself personally, not like to other people, as Doozy in real life all the time. But I think that makes sense. Like when I do something stupid, I go, "Come on, Doozy." So that goes to show how little I value my other name. Yeah, yeah. Doozy is a good one. Maybe you can work off that and have it be like your nickname. There you go. My middle name is actually Anime, same as my uncle. If you want to yell at me, I do kind of do stupid shit a lot. Well, I mean, you were smart enough to wear your helmet, Noah, so you get a pass from me on other stupid stuff for now. I visited the Tragedy subreddit, and one of the top posts of all time is Chernobyl Hope. No, God. Y'all just found my new name. Go Chernobyl. Get get it done. Wow. I had a friend in my 20s change their name suddenly just because they didn't like it, no other reason. It took a while for all of us to get used to it, but it's what he wanted to be called. Simple as that. Whatever name makes you feel good, use it. And the hell with all those who have an issue with it. There you go. Yeah, I have a common first name, but I use the shortened version of it, and a few of you know what my real name is. I mean I sign Tiff all the time, so you already know my actual name. Um, but that's kind of how I know who's a friend and who's a an associate, or when one of the people who doesn't know me well enough to know that I prefer Tiff over Tiffany. Um, Tiffany sounds like I'm in trouble. Names are a liberal myth by big words to sell more nameless orphans. I knew it. I knew it this whole time. Dang liberals trying to give people names, right? How dare. In sales, they tell you to use people's names to get them to feel a sense of familiarity. Anyone using my name puts me immediately on guard. Yeah, yeah, totally. Like, up. They're reading off a script. Nope, don't like it. Like, you don't know me. 100% right. I used to be in sales. I know their tricks. Yeah, 'I want to snack on something, but I don't know what I want. I can certainly have cake, but I think I want something crunchy. Yeah, samesies. I have a very common name. In my birth year, it was the number one name for girls. In my class, there were, oh man, there were six with the same name. Dang. That must have been confusing as hell. Now I don't know many with the same name as me. Yeah, I think the first time I met somebody with my same name, I hated her, because it's my name. But I think she was also kind of a dick, so that helps. It's sometimes fun because I have pink hair and I'm shorty and have a perky attitude. Salespeople think they can walk all over me, and they are in for a rude awakening. Get 'em, Pixie. We had to ask people what they preferred to be called, and I had one lady say, "You can call me Queen Shit or Your Highness," and I loved talking to her. She was great. Called her Queen Shit for the whole call, and my manager just gave me a look. So you're a liberal? Name every library. Pretty sure that's not how it works. Don't quote me on that, though. Honestly, Queen Shit is a pretty nice name. I wouldn't mind. What was very, very confusing when I was playing an MMO, very active and leading events, there was a guy from Germany and his character had my real name. Oh shit. And every time someone called him, I was wondering why people know my name. Oh my God. I'd be like, all right, well, I need to stop smoking the reefer because this is gonna get real bad real fast. Oh, so you like the Clone Wars? Name every clone. I can name some of the clones. Definitely not all of them. There were many times I was about to respond, oh gosh. That just sounds like trouble, Rosalind. Do they not have the same name? No, they don't. They have different call names. Like Rex and Cody. Um, oh no, am I a bad Star Wars fan? No, you're not a bad Star Wars fan. Any fan of Star Wars who enjoys watching Star Wars is a good Star Wars fan. A bad Star Wars fan is someone who is racist and belligerent online to the point where the actors decide not to work in Star Wars anymore, or they leave social media completely because of the bullying. That's a bad Star Wars fan. Clonathy, Clonathan, and Clonob. Many, many more, many more. I love the Domino Squad. There's also Wrecker. Wrecker is I think my favorite clone of all time. There's Tech. There's Hunter, of course. I just copied a list of every on-screen clone, but it won't show. Aw, dang. Well, you tried. There's Gregor. Oh, you like Star Trek? Name every star. Yeah, in alphabetical order, please, or you're not a real fan. But for like on my first watch through of the chronological watch through, I had zero idea that the clones had different names, and I certainly couldn't pick them out of a lineup. But now I'm much better about it. Have you seen the new Lego set? No, I haven't. Sounds fun. I haven't seen the Lego set, but I bet I want it. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, but we don't buy it. We need to stop with buying Lego. Yeah, therein lies the rub. You always get to a point where it's like, better not. It's an enterprise and with a lot of mini flags. Aw, cute. Hey, Lucky, welcome in. But did y'all know Lego is releasing more $5 botanical sets? Oh, really? Savage check DMs. It's a video of my list of every clone. Let me see. Dang. I had no idea there were so many. I mean, of course there are, but I had no idea so many of them had names. Damn, we're only in M. There's so many. And then, of course, all of the unidentified clone troopers. Look at you. Nice. That's crazy. They better do. I have them all. What was that about not buying anymore? My dream Lego set is actually The Simpsons. Oh shit. It's discontinued and now sells for like 2000 and I can't justify that. That's crazy. A queer video essayist I follow is always Trek posting. Nice. It's great. I learned more about Trek and Trek's history from her than actually watching the shows. That's the best. That's the best kind, honestly. Best kind of fandom. Oh yeah, I heard about the new Enterprise Lego set. Looks awesome. I don't buy the botanical sets. My husband buys them for me as gifts. Oh well, that's different. I wish they actually made a Lego Death Star set. That's the whole thing and not a slice. Like the one in Homecoming. Spider-Man Homecoming. They had a whole one. That's a win-win for both of us. Agreed. Yeah, one like that, not the newest one. Yeah, for sure. That looks sick as fuck. Yes, the last Death Star was a disappointment. That's such a shame. This is the way. I would love to get the old one. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a chill day. Yeah. Yeah. Having a pretty chill day. I was feeling a little sick, but I think the um, allergy medicine and um, ibuprofen helped a lot. And in terms of Lego Star Trek, they should make one of the OG Enterprise or Enterprise A. Ooh, that would be cool. I have a long-term goal right now to watch through every Star Trek series and learn how they all connect. That's awesome. That is quite an undertaking. There's still a few series I haven't watched, but others I've watched multiple times. By the time I'm retired, I'll be the ultimate Trek trivia machine. That's pretty cool. That's an admirable goal. I would love to have an Enterprise on my shelf. Ultimate goal. Oh, I just remembered what I can snack on. I made the thing where you get a half a block of feta cheese and some roasted red peppers in a jar and blend them up together. I added some other spices and stuff, and then I threw in some chickpeas and tossed that in the microwave, and I was eating it with chips. It was delicious. In terms of Star Trek, I've watched the original series. I watched the original series, the first six movies, first three seasons of Next Gen. Didn't really like it. The reboot movies and Strange New Worlds. Hot take, it's the best Trek show. Hmm. If you're looking for outside options and video essayists who cover Trek a lot, I would recommend Jessie Junter. She definitely doesn't only cover Trek, but it does make up a good portion of her content. Nice. That's awesome. I also watched Seth MacFarlane's Star Trek show, The Orville. I kind of enjoy it, but it's kind of problematic. Is it really? She did an episode on Sense8. That's how I know about her. Oh, for sure, for sure. Such a good show. Next Gen and Voyager are my faves, tied for first, and Deep Space Nine is my third place, but Strange New Worlds is in the running to bump DS9 out of top three. Oh wow. I don't know a whole lot about Trek, but that sounds like it's a pretty winning endorsement right there. I literally just got done watching a 2.5 hour video essay she did before getting out of bed and jumping on Twitch. Nice. Like the show means well, but they tried to do multiple episodes on a trans character and it came across as transphobic. Oh no. And even slightly bigoted towards intersex people. What the hell? Like the writers mean well, but I don't think a single one of them were trans or intersex. Asked people for help. I'm also a fan of Lower Decks, which I'm learning a lot of Trek fans are not fond of. Yes, because it's animated. Oh, I don't know. Maybe because it's animated. It's like when white people write black characters on SNL. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back with y'all in just a few minutes. Remember, if the music stops, just hit exclamation point skip and it'll get you to the next song. Or feel free to request songs as well. Be right back, y'all.
Right, y'all. I am back, but I'm going to stuff my face real quick, so I'm going to keep the mic off. Let me catch up in chat before I do though.
She's gone. Everyone do crime. Why can't you do crime when I'm here? I want to do crime with you. Attempts to steal channel points. I'd give you all the channel points if I knew how to do it. There's so much crime. I should mention that Jessie Gender is very political and very left. Yeah, she's great. Watch her too. She's awesome. Nice. Just didn't want someone to visit her page for Trek stuff and be overwhelmed with all the political stuff she posts, but also I would very much recommend her most recent video. It was such a good watch and had nothing to do with Trek. Star Trek is inherently leftist, isn't it? I don't really watch it, but that was my impression. Yeah, most of it. Fairly liberal. Yeah, it imagines a post-capitalism world. It's a mix of liberalism and Maoism, which is a hell of an oxymoron. Since Paramount is owned by Skydance, we can kiss goodbye any leftist themes in New Trek. Ugh, it's so annoying. Oh, I forgot they own Trek. And Paramount CEOs stated that he wants to embrace AI. What a dick. Hate that shit. Didn't their CEO just blatantly come out and say they were looking to become more MAGA friendly? Ew, really? So many boycotts to do, so little time. Savage, are you underwater? No? Science driving, Savage, scuba diving. That's what happened with Doctor Who and Disney too, I think. Yeah, honestly. The CEO wants more MAGA, or at least less leftist stuff. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna be having chips in a sec, so I'm gonna mute the crunching. Oh, there it is. Mic fixed. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. And Netflix is asking writers to do to dumb things down because they want to create new shows and movies that people can easily watch while on their phones. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like, why punish the rest of us, you know? Forget the Epstein list. We need a CEO list. Oh no, we need both because most of the CEOs are going to be on that Epstein list. Garen fucking T. First, you refuse to blow your nose on stream, and now you're refusing to eat crunchy food on stream. You hate a savage. I'm sorry. I thought that was love. Yeah, they overlap. You're right. The Venn diagram is a circle. Right, right. Yeah, I hit the wrong button and I didn't mute my mic right away, so you guys got that first crunch for free. 5 minutes and I'm free. Done work for the weekend. Yes, Pixie, congratulations. Woohoo! Steve Jobs is dead. Noah, oh honey. Yeah, he's been dead. Where have you been, Noah? First with Bowie and now with Steve Jobs. Granted, one was way more significant than the other, but yeah. Happy Friday. You you can now knock that one off the list. Wait longer than a decade. I think Noah might have missed all of 2016 or something. 14 years you did. Jobs died in 2011. Damn, I did not know all these people were dead. Oh, are is there anybody else you hate? Maybe we can tell you. that they're gone as well. Star Wars, Star Wars Hour is a time traveler in disguise, right? Just tweaked something a little bit too much, and you ended up in the wrong timeline. Just got some of my snack all over my Firefly shirt. Sure, it won't stain. It's fine. Like how you can see my little avatar guy jumping around, blinking when I chew. I was gonna say, Thatcher, come on. Hitler died too, just in case you weren't aware. Yes, yes. A wonderful, triumphant day for all of humankind. Yeah. Kissinger too. Fuck that guy. Dick Cheney died like 2 days ago. Yeah. He died for my birthday, which is great. I I was asking for that old, ridiculous bastard politician to die, but I guess I wasn't specific enough. Okay, it was just Jobs and Bowie. I know if people are alive and dead. That's good. That's good, Noah. You're not an Etsy witch. No. I was close though. Just a regular witch. Dick died and Zoran got elected. It was a good day. I agree. I agree. Also, fuck Obama. He committed genocide in Libya and tried to do the same in Syria. Honestly, all presidents. Like I loved a lot of the Obama policies, but yeah, this entire United States government needs to get completely redrawn. The policies won't matter because they're built on bloodshed. Well, yeah, I mean, the entire country and a lot of other countries are built on bloodshed. Like it's ridiculous. The blood of the innocent usually fertilizes the lawn for the rest of us. At least we still have Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan's still alive? That's kind of surprising, honestly. Yeah, he's got some good music. Actually, just check to make sure. Okay, good. He's in his 80s, old ass man. That's what happens. That's what happens. I just typed out a whole thing condemning US politics, but don't feel like being that negative, so instead just want to say I appreciate y'all and you're cute. Thank you, Tusi. You are appreciated, and you are also cute. I is back, caught up on anime for now. Nice. Good job, Ace. Except for John, we still got the Beatles. Oh, no, no. No, Noah. No. John is not the only one who has died. No, just George. We still have Paul and we still have Ringo, but George did. Sorry, Noah. Yeah, it wasn't I can't remember if it was the cancer that got him or if he got stabbed. I can't remember how he died. I think it might have been cancer, but I remember a stabbing. Fuck, I'm gonna go cry now. I'm sorry, Noah. It's a pretty big difference. I know. I know. Well, someone look it up. I have chip fingers, so I can't. Sorry, I had to find out on stream though, Noah. Died of cancer 2 years after a knife attack. Okay, okay. Lung cancer. That sucks, man. It's just Paul and Ringo left, and they're both pretty old. Yep, 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 yep. Unfortunately, I'm a big Beatles fan. I think I'm gonna be equally as sad when either Paul or Ringo dies. They're making a new Beatles movie. I wish they wouldn't. Just leave the Beatles. Like they're the Beatles. They don't need to be made into a movie. They don't need to be like remastered and redone. Like just leave them alone. They're the Beatles. I have an Across the Universe tattoo, but it's awful and I need to get it covered up. Should get it covered up with a Yellow Submarine tattoo. Everyone wants a biography or film. Not me, but I'm sure the people that the films are about want them. Across the Universe being the musical featuring all the Beatles songs. Yeah, I should watch that again. It's been a long time. Have you guys ever seen the original Yellow Submarine movie? If I figure out how to do the screen share using a DVD, I will broadcast Yellow Submarine for you guys. It's one of my favorite Beatles movies, and it's one of the OGs too. Like that animation, I think you'll see a lot of my animation, or I mean my style, my colors, kind of favors that as well. I think that's one of my inspirations there. Never have. Welcome back, Noah. Sorry I had to find out that way, man. One of these days I will find a way to show you guys Yellow Submarine. 'Cause I don't know if you can find it anywhere, honestly, without it being on DVD. Of course, there's always sailing the seven seas. Okay, so who else has died? Run through some popular musicians. Chester Bennington, right? That's the name I remember. I feel bad like munching on chips and enjoying my snack while talking about dead people. I don't remember. He was a singer. I don't remember what he did. Tom Petty, yeah. Found it? Nice. Put it on your list, Doozy. I gotta say, this is one of the best snacks I've had in a while. It's so easy too. So all you do is you get a half block of feta, the not the already crumbled kind, the kind you crumble yourself. Get a half block of feta, throw that in the blender. Get a jar of roasted bell peppers, um, and you throw those in as well. A little bit of liquid from the jar. Make sure it's in water and not oil. And then you can throw in some garlic cloves if you'd like, but mostly like the two main ingredients are the half block of feta and jar of roasted red bell red bell peppers. And then you blend all that up and you throw some chickpeas in there, and heat it up a little bit. It can be eaten cold and it can be eaten without chickpeas, but it's heftier if you add chickpeas. Um, and then have it with chips or like over rice or whatever, and it is fantastic. I cannot stress enough how quick and easy and fantastic this is. Well, hey, welcome in. Been lurking since you started and realized I never said hi. Hope you're having a good stream. Hello. I hope you're doing well also. Lurkers are totally welcome. Do you prefer do you have a preferred name? You just like Muddy H2O? I can totally call you whatever you want me to call you. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. The stream is a little wild today. Muddy is fine, perfect. We're just talking about my red bell pepper, if I can actually say it. Roasted red bell peppers. Um, Going in an elevator, I can't hear nothing. All right, all right. I'll just rehash what I've been talking about. My current obsession. Um, but yeah, it comes together in just a few seconds. Um, love bell peppers? Heck yeah, heck yeah. I highly recommend this snack. and it is beyond easy and so tasty. You can add all the other spices you want. I think this last time I added a little bit of salt, a little bit of garlic powder, a little bit of onion powder, and some cumin. But all of those I didn't include in the original time I made it, and it was still fantastic. So I highly recommend it. I think the reason they use jarred red bell peppers is because they're already soft, um, and they're already nice and blendable. But you can probably use um, bell peppers, like, excuse me, fresh bell peppers as well. It's delicious. I'm so happy right now. I'm like scraping the bowl with a chip. Like, please don't let it be over yet, please. I'm all out of feta now. I used my last half for this. I've been obsessed with feta lately, so lick it. Yeah, yeah. That I will mute my mic for, of course. ASMR bell pepper licking was not on my bingo card. Welcome to the Savage Stream. I now have Yellow Submarine. If you want to set up a date and time for a Discord watch party in your server, I'd be down to host it. Sweet. Okay, yes, let's do that. That is so much easier. Like, I only have it on DVD, and my computer doesn't have a disk drive, so it was going to be a minute. I keep using that emote instead of a pray emote. Two entirely different emotes for sure. Hmm. What about guessing family names and numbers to test out psychic abilities? Yeah, it's been a wild stream today. Oh my gosh, that was so good. I don't know if you guys just heard that, but I just like ran ran my finger over my teeth. It's like a fucking cocaine dealer. Do you see? Didn't get much art done though. I did though. I have this whole tree and I added three whole panels. What are you talking about, Skynet? You're on crack. If Scout was here, you'd get a disappointed emote. Aw. That one's just reserved for you though. If you hook up a PlayStation to your computer with a capture card, I don't have a capture card though. I guess I could get a capture card. It's in the cards. It just hasn't been. I just haven't done it yet. I have PlayStation and Xbox as well. First, we guessed a bunch of names and numbers, then accidentally killed a bunch of famous people for Star Wars Hour. Yeah, poor Noah. Yeah, I know. I'm just talking shit. I know. There's a much easier way. The secret ingredient is crime. Yes, we've also been discussing the sailing of the seven seas, so to speak. Oopsie doopsie. You can get one from the TikTok shop for like $10. What is a TikTok shop? I don't do TikTok. I'm sorry, Noah. I am not a TikTok person. It's so cute, Juicy. I stepped away for like 5 minutes and y'all talking about yellow submarines, roasted red bell peppers, cocaine, and seven seas crimes. Yeah, that's why you don't step away from the streams on them. You think it's gonna be just nice and quiet and chill, but yeah, we got a lot going on. I mean, it's on me for not remembering. I would never sail the seven seas without a VPN. My partner is currently installing a new TV in our living room and just informed me there are no ports for my PlayStation or Wii, and we need to buy another adapter. Oh my God. It's understandable we're all in a time warp. It's true. Someone want to request time warp on the on the queue. TikTok has its own marketplace. It's like Facebook Marketplace. So yeah, I don't use fake Facebook Marketplace either. I don't trust nobody. You can get some cool stuff from there. I got my NeoPixel dueling lightsaber from there and it works perfectly. Nice. That's the worst, right? Throw the partner away. How dare them? Thank you, Skynet. Just kidding. Yeah, no. Don't worry, don't worry. I I luckily have enough ports for all the shit that I need them for, but at one point I did have a one of those little switches, those switchers like you just need one port and you plug that in and then it has three USB ports associated with that and you just flip between the three of them. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Honestly, I was happy with the old TV, but he wanted it and he is paying, so who am I to argue? You are Pixie Pizzazz, okay? That is who you are. Argue if you want. You have my permission. You can tell your partner that. Did you guys get rid of your old TV? Maybe you can just put the older TV with the appropriate number of ports somewhere that you can use it. He can have his new TV. Oh yeah, that's the important question. Do you still have the old one? Right? Right? Just install the new TV on top of the old TV like our grandparents did. Yeah, in the olden days. You can send me the PlayStation. I'll make sure they're happy. Oh my God, wrong pray emote. It's pray, not spray. Pray it, don't spray it. Rehome them. Better than neglect. It's true. You know those consoles get lonely. They're not played with enough. I've seen Toy Story. I'm gonna get so upset because he bought me a brand new TV. I just texted a friend of mine, single mom, low income, if she would like our 55-inch. Oh, that's good of you. I hate that as soon as I was able to afford a PS5, Sony and Xbox announced they were going to port exclusives to each other. Yeah, and now all of it is going downhill. So just hang on to your money. It's going to be a bumpy ride. I like how you're disciplining yourself, Doozy. Right. Yeah, in Savage's chat, we discipline ourselves as well as others. It's great. We have a good time. There are feathers. It's too late. I already bought the PlayStation. Well, I'm sure it's doing better than Xbox right now. Noah is the bestest of times. Appreciate it, Bear. I see a face. Ooh, where? So far, there's only one face in here. There is. There's one face there, Skynet. Yep, it's in the clouds. Yeah, I just really wanted to play Spider-Man in The Last of Us. Yeah, I get it. I love hanging out here. Y'all are the best chat company, but I gotta run. Stay awesome. Thanks so much, Pixie. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And if I don't see you again, great rest of the weekend as well. Stay safe out there. Make sure you drink your water. Yeah, I know I was being sarcastic. Hold on. Is the cloud supposed to be Babs? No, the clouds is not supposed to be Babs, but I can see the resemblance, especially since it's tilted that way. Of course there are faces. There's just the one face so far. I haven't added all the rocks yet. The green clouds, yes, yes. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, his face like a spooky face. Yes, and the tornado. I will, of course, be adding more. I got a little distracted by the big giant tree because I was bothered a little bit by the very drastic change between these two panels here. Um, so I needed to relieve it a little bit. That's why I added this other planet in the corner um, in the corner of the green one, and then added the tree because this line here bothers me. So we're gonna have something to cover that up. And then this one is a little bit too familiar with its neighbor. So I'm gonna redo this teeny tiny section a little bit once I finish munching on the chips that now has no dip. It's just chips. Dip is gone. Dip bowl is looked pretty damn clean. BRB gonna make a big ass salad? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Enjoy. Oh, I love this song. Imagine eating food. Couldn't be me. It could be you. You just gotta get up. I think I'm gonna get off the PC for a little bit. Y'all stay cute. You too, Juicy. You too. Much appreciated. Always love to see you. Hope you are going to get something to eat. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you back here. Now I'm full, still ate that disgusting burrito. Okay, good. Take care, Doozy. Be safe. Oh, and please do DM or tag me in your server for the movie thinger. Yes, for sure. I need to figure out how many people actually want to see it. Me wanting people to see it does not equal people actually wanting to see it. So I know you're in and I'm in. I'm gonna make Skynet come as well, but I won't force her. But if any of you would like to watch the Beatles' Yellow Submarine, that is in the works for the future. Just putting it out there. No thanks. You'll come see it? Okay, okay, Noah. I will make sure you are brought in as well. Because I will forget in 3.5 seconds. Yeah, it might not be for a little while. Things are still kind of calming down over here for um, what's it called? From Halloween, birthday, election, all of that, and yeah, my brain needs some quiet for a little while, and then I don't even know when my new job will start. So we'll figure it out though. Noah, you are invited. Skynet, you don't have to come if you don't want to, but I think it's a great movie. Remember, you're playing Repo. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Totem. In memory of George, rest in power, King. Heck yeah. Not exactly sure the direction I'm going with this picture, but it seems to have taken on a mind of its own, which is usually a good spot to be as I'm concerned. If the picture is doing all the work, who am I to stand in the way? I need to plug my phone in. Does not hold the charge like it used to. Poor old guy. Probably has better battery life than my new iPhone. Yeah, it probably does. iPhone sucks. Y'all, my phone is a Galaxy S10. So if anybody understands the age of that, my phone is very full. I agree. Fuck you, Stephen Jobs. Hey, at least you got to find out he was dead today. It does, but Android doesn't make small ones, and my hands are little. Yeah. Oh, damn. I know, Zonum. I know, and it still works perfectly. I take good care of my things. My car is also very old as far as those kind of standards go, but it's paid off, and so is my phone. They don't make small ones anymore either, so this will probably be my last. Yeah. I say as I'm writing this on iPhone 15 Pro, I will get executed. Ooh, naughty, naughty. Off with Noah's head. Oh, hi, Babs. How you doing, little kitty? It's just so hard to make the switch. Well, that's why I didn't ever choose Apple in the first place. Don't have to make the switch if you didn't make the wrong choice to start with. I've only ever had iPhone, so it'll be a challenge for sure. But my first one was a gift, so yeah. I only use iPhone because my family does. That makes sense. Like if you're sharing a plan or whatever. That threw me off the first time I saw it. It threw me off so much. Like, what is happening? It didn't work. I see it. I see that it works. It looks like you can't see it. I wonder why. You see the flat eye? I do. Yeah. Just like the Earth. Now, if you believed that for real, I'd be concerned. Ooh, y'all, I have not saved this whole thing. Like this whole time, I have not saved this work. If Earth is round, why is rainbow like this and not like this? Light refraction. Oh, I forgot to record the time lapse on this one. That's a shame. Oh well. Oh my God, Savage. I know. I know. I'm joking. Yes, yes, no, I know. I'm pretty sure that you can't be a fan of Star Wars and think that the Earth is flat. Get it together, girl. Yeah, where were you, Maud? You're not reminding me and shit. You know there are. I know. I know there are stupid people everywhere. People who think the Earth isn't round or flat but a donut. Yeah. Yeah, I love the ones who think isn't there another one that's like an infinite turtle or something? I'm busy running the jukebox and banning bots. When was the last time you ran jukebox or banned bots in here? Skynet, I'm just saying. Imagine if there are flat earthers in Star Wars. Flat Tatooine, Flat Tat. The Flat Tat group. Turtles all the way down, yep. Yeah, that the earth is on a turtle shell. You know, I love how creative people are sometimes. Just so creative. Rocky Horror like 10 minutes ago. Okay, well, in that 10 minutes, I didn't hear somebody say save. Just saying, you know. What? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing great. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. We're working on a new one today. Started this one yesterday. But welcome in, Raiders. Let me get you a shout out, my dear. Ooh, this is psychedelic as fuck. Mm-hmm. I do my best. I definitely do my best. Everyone, join us in following Scarlett here. Fabulous, fabulous person. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to take a minute, make sure you do that after stream care. I guess I should do my introduction. I am Savage, Savage Condition, but you can call me Savage. Um, I mostly do multi-scene madness like this. Lots of different views, lots of different things. I like to hide faces in my work. I'll show you the one that I just finished as soon as as soon as that loads. But I hope you're all doing well. This is the one that I just finished. I put Doozy in there. Doozy has already gone to sleep, but Doozy's in here as well. You are very welcome. This art is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If what were you working on today? Her name is Savage. You also known as Savage. You can call her Savage for short. Yes. Um, lots of faces. Lots of faces. This one in particular, I have zero idea how many faces are in here. How many things are actually hidden? I lost count, so had to draw all the NPCs. Nice. I'm making some fantasy portraits for a TTRPG game I'm running later today. Oh, how fun! Feel free to share if you have anything that you'd like to share. Green Lady looks amazing. I agree. I agree. I saw that posted up on the Discord. But yeah, this one was just finished a few days ago. And actually, we've made a lot of progress today. Um, this stream is probably going to go on for just maybe 15 more minutes or so. We still got time. I haven't got them in pretty file form just yet, but I'll post them later in the Capco Discord. Heck yeah. I will keep an eye out. Did y'all hear they're making a Stranger Things 5? They're all adults now. What? I thought that they were cutting it off after this one. Yeah, it's the final season finally. Huh. Yeah, Millie Bobby Brown got married. I saw that. To Bon Jovi's kid. Oh, right, right. Crazy small world. Hi, Babs. Got a little kitty here thinking it's dinner time. They're all old enough to drink now. That's so crazy. I don't want to hear that, okay? It's not time yet, my love. That time change really screwed you up. You think it's 3 o'clock and it's not. Considering your actual dinner time's supposed to be at 4, huh? So you're way off now. Right now we've been adding details to the tree, lightening it up where it needs to be lightened. Yes, Babs. Hello, dear. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Make sure you grab yourself something to drink. Of course, I say that now after having my very salty snack just a second ago. For those of you just joining us, if you get a jar of roasted red bell peppers, I said it right this time. Um, Throw that in a blender with a half block of feta cheese, some garlic cloves, and whatever spices you deem worthy. Blend it up for a little bit, and then you put it. It can be eaten cold if you want to just like dip some chips in it, but I started putting chickpeas in there as well, heating it up a little bit in the microwave, and it's phenomenal. Just in case you were looking for something new and fun, yeah, phenomenal. But I am now very thirsty. Babs, honey, my love, hellos. Um, for those of you interested, the kitty is the one on the screen. That's Babs. Her name is his Babs normally, but if she's in trouble, it's Barbara. And if she's destroying things, it's Babzilla. There are lots of names in between. As I'm sure any and every pet owner understands. She's a little baby. She is a little baby. I can't believe the Automod flagged that for bullying. She's literally a little baby. She's very spoiled. I bully your kitty. Yeah, the Automod just already knows. Like, oh, it's Bear. Bear's already tried to eat Babs. She noms on everything. Better hold her back. Oh my gosh, that was so pathetic. Hi, baby. You wanna come here? You wanna come up on my lap? I'm not feeding you now. I'm not. It's too early, baby. You can go and get some of your crunchies that are already in your bowl. Got roped into helping my roommate instead of making my salad. Oh no! Did you at least get to make your salad after? Dang, roommate. Roommate should make you your salad. Got the dogs. I'm watching some treats. Aw, yum. Looks like we've got ads coming up in about 45 seconds, y'all. Just FYI. Make sure you grab something to eat, something to drink, whatever you need to make life a little bit better for yourself. Give some love. Oh my goodness, you sound so pathetic. Is it because you just got up from your nap? Let's check and make sure you got crunchies, okay? Come on, we're gonna check. You can have a little bit of crunchies, okay? There you go. Yum yum, right? Okay. No, that's what you have to eat for now. What a funny kitty she is. They're so sad looking. Aw. It's fine. She's running behind on prepping for Friendsgiving, so I'm happy to help, but hungry. Aw. Poor thing. It's a little early for Friendsgiving, isn't it? Not that I would be complaining. Thanksgiving is like my favorite national holiday. I mean, I love Halloween, don't get me wrong, but Thanksgiving is where it's at. Of course, I don't really like turkey, but I do love baking. Those side dishes belong to me. She and her friends are all busy with career and have families, so they're doing it early. Oh, that makes sense. I shouldn't judge. I shouldn't say anything. Whatever they do is good with me. That's cool though. Friendsgiving is so much nicer than Thanksgiving, as far as I'm concerned. The family you choose. That's all I'm going to say about that. Welcome back, everybody. I liked my Halloween costume this year. I went as JFK in Dallas. Oh my God. Did I'm like how can I put this delicately? Did you have any accessories? Hi, sweet Babs. Yeah, the moped, the car, and the big hole in my forehead. I see, I see. How did you know JFK died? Skynet. Hi, Babs. Where's your sweetheart? Can I touch your belly? Are you just gonna run away as soon as I get over there? Yeah, you are. Come here. Come here. I want to touch your belly. Okay. Oh, you're so fluffy. Okay. You'll get dinner soon, I promise. Don't swipe at me, you rude person. Just teasing you, Noah. Yeah. Because I believe all the conspiracies about it. It was definitely the CIA. Maybe we'll find out one day for sure. My snack made me hungrier, y'all. It's not right. It should not be like this. There was definitely a second shooter. I honestly think there would have to be. They got their patsy. Anyway, that is an interesting Halloween costume. If he was shot from behind, his head would have gone back and to the left. I'm not an expert in that, and I'm not going to pretend to be an expert in that for sure. It wouldn't have, I mean. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. What made you decide to have that as your Halloween costume? Hi, sweet kitty. I just grabbed my bathrobe and my pillow and went as myself uh, from the next morning following the Halloween party. The Crasher one, yeah. So you didn't like have it pre-planned or anything. It was just after your accident, you just decided to to take advantage of the bandages. Work smarter, not harder, right? No, nice, not bad. Coming up with something on the fly. Well, since it was a car accident, that would make me Ted Kennedy. Alrighty, y'all. I think I'm coming up on the end of my stamina here. I think I need to go and attempt to make some food and then take a very heavy nap. That is what I hope my future entails today. But if you like what you see and uh, you want to see more, you're not yet following, please consider giving me a follow. Always love my followers. Um, and also, here are a couple of socials just in case anybody would like to see some previous works. There's a Discord and Instagram there as well. Let's get this raid started. I think I think we're gonna raid into Enchanted Luna. I don't know if anybody knows Luna, but extremely awesome person, very creative. I'm extremely interested in what is going on her channel right now. But here is the Savage Raid, if you'd like to copy and paste. There we are. Let me set up that raid now. Enchanted Luna. Thank you all so much for being here today. It's a very fun stream. I owe it all to you guys. So take care of yourselves. I will try to be back on Sunday. I am going to take a break. I'm going to take tomorrow off. Um, and just take care of myself. And I hope you all do the same. It is very important in these days to remember to give yourself all the self-love you can. Alrighty. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Ace. I hope you get your salad. May the force be with you and also with you, Noah. Much love, much obliged, everybody. Let's get on going and see what Luna's working on. See y'all later.